Come on, girl. You know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
Hey there.
Don't look like
So,
much to me.
You're Gage's little
talk.
pet project.
Talk to Nisha.
Pet project? What's that supposed to mean?
Gage didn't say anything. Apparently, we're not good enough to run this place ourselves. Gage wanted to bring in his own little puppy to replace Coulter. But I guess training a puppy is way easier than getting us to do what he wants.
And what are you? His grandma?
If I was, I would have slit that little suck-up's throat a long time ago. Gage will never be one of us. He's a failure. He's lucky we're giving him a second chance. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
What do you mean by keeping the peace?
It means do what you want, but don't get caught. The last thing I need is the operators and Pat breathing down my neck. We can take either of them one-on-one, but I don't like my odds when it comes to double duty. So keep the peace. It's the only rule we need.
This world needs rules. Otherwise, we'll never recover.
Rules are dangerous because people start to trust them. They make you think you're safe, but once you turn your back, you're dead. Coulter thought some sort of rule or code made him untouchable. But he found out he was wrong. The hard way. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
How many lives has this gauntlet claimed?
Who's counting? It's at least enough to keep the traders busy. We like to send them in to clean out the bodies whenever things get ripe in there. They don't always make it out alive, of course. The gauntlet never sleeps.
That thing should be shut down. It's dangerous.
People are dangerous. That thing's child's play. Just a bunch of traps and critters. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. Never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
Are you questioning me? You're over, boss?
Not questioning. Just curious. We were wrong about Coulter. We won't make the same mistake twice.
I'm the best there is.
Willing to bet your life on that? You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
And why would I trust you?
Because we need each other. You give us what we want, and it's just a matter of time before everyone in the Commonwealth knows your name.
And what is it you want?
When you finish what Coulter started, you give us control of this park. Then you set your sights on the Commonwealth. And once the Commonwealth is yours, and believe me, with our help, it will be. You just make sure the disciples have more than our fair share of the territories.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. I'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Hey, asshole. You're listening to Raider Radio.
If you come across any Hibologist crazies, just ignore them. Told those freaks to stick to their camp. Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. Ain't no fan.
You can head on in, Overboss. Sorry, Max. All anyone's turned up so far is that he's got that Pip-Boy on his arm.
So, our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or iced the vault dweller.
You can go.
Hey.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Hey there.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
What were you discussing when I walked in?
Well, you, Overboss. You're an unknown quantity, and we're interested in knowing who we're dealing with.
So we'd like if you answered the...
What went through you as you crushed the life out of that oaf?
Bored? Kind of like this conversation, now that you mention it.
Hey, you don't get to talk to Mags that way.
It's all right, William. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
And what's that?
Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal. Though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
And you want to explain to me why exactly I should be backing the Operators?
Because we dispense with the bullshit. My people aren't commanded by lunatic bloodlust or animal instincts. We are the only rational players around here, and would make valuable allies, so long as we know you intend to get this place back to bringing in caps.
So we want to know what your plan is.
Actually, I'm really more in this for the soda.
Great. Another nut.
William. Of course, Overboss. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. But do take a little time to consider the kind of life we could all have if we put this place back to doing what it does best.
Mags and William normally have me frisk visitors, but you get special treatment.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't...
No? I'll walk right up there.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering me about it. Do you need help finding your place here?
No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the kennels if you can. Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
You gonna be a problem I need to solve?
Slow down there, boss man. We're just getting to know each other. Name's Mason. The Pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
Your people aren't gonna cause me any problems, are they?
The pack does what I tell them. You don't get in my way, they won't get in yours.
The pack? Oh, fitting. You smell like animals.
Ah, never heard that one before. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on it. Well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss?
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to, if you turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Mags Black, that freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
I have big plans for this place. You'll see.
Maybe you're the real deal. Well, we thought Coulter was the real deal, too. And he's laying in a pool of his own blood. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
So what is it you want?
Caps, action, something. Anything that's more than the sitting around we've been doing for the last year.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy, not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
So what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard. Story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming overboss. And he got you in here, didn't he? Maybe he likes people owing him. Maybe it lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands. After Coulter went soft, Gage got us behind closed doors and promised he'd get someone to off Coulter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
You can trust me. I'll be a good leader.
No offense, but you just got here. We'll see what you can do. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack? I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
Don't worry. You'll get your fair share of the caps.
Sure, fine. But it ain't just about the caps. It's also about respect. If you want us at your heel, we expect to be top dogs around here. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day every day.
Welcome to the nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives were
Gage.
The overboss returns. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, Going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
So, what comes next, Gage?
Next, the fun stuff. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge, divided up into sections, parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back, one at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
Plant a flag? Are you serious?
Dead serious. Look, you leave it up to anyone else, the gangs will all just fight over who deserves a space. A lot of these idiots can't read, so it needs to be as plain as day for them to get on board. They know what to watch for. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
Why? What's in it for you?
For the love of... Ain't you been listening? I'm the one that sold this whole idea to the gangs. Shit goes south, it ain't just your head they're gonna want on a stick. I like my head where it is, so if I can do anything to help keep it there, I'm gonna. So, what's it gonna be? We doing this together, or not?
Tag along if you want. You might learn a thing or two.
Oh, now this I gotta see.
Hey.
What's up, boss? Okay, boss.
Hey.
Yeah, all right.
Nice.
That's a heavy load you got.
Safari adventure.
I can do this all day. Let's have some fun! Now you're dead. Get something good. Come on! With me. Hey, eyes up.
Ready or not?
Open fire!
Here I come.
See him? I don't know who it is.
Get half off an order of Nuka fries at Cappy's Cafe in NUKA-Town, USA.
On during your time at the park. The mechanical issues of the past have been resolved, so now it's up to you to stay safe.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Contact required.
Attention guests. If you are interested in in any of our parks.
Come on.
Sure was fun. Huh, boss? Well, that was fun.
False alarm. Standing down.
Why not let the robot deal with it?
Hear something? You a fan of antiques, boss?
It's just little old me. Nothing to be afraid of.
to the open. All clear.
Anything in here? Well, ain't this something? Probably done all the work, but I'm gonna keep my hands to myself just the same. Yes.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Area secure.
That's it.
For your safety.
What the hell's going on?
Nice. Hell yeah.
That one have pictures in it? This ain't over.
Intruder. Commencing attack on hostile target. Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
What? You wanna play no more? Well, hi there. One really bad move.
Bingo. Sweet.
Area secure. Intruder will not take.
Running and we'll call it even.
Nuka-Cola Wild. Parents, if you're looking for a refreshing way to make it through the day, try a Nuka-Cola Dark. Same great cola taste with an alcohol twist. NUKA-WORLD is proud to be hosting our Quantum celebration. Stop by Campaña. Tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under 5.
Welcome to the Robco Battle Zone. Please find a seat. Our next show begins in just 5 minutes.
Hostile engaging hostile target.
That's it. Nobody's keeping shit from you, are they, boss?
Approach and identify yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for incredible action?
Well,
Are you
walk
ready
right into
for
this.
thrilling battle?
Deserve it.
Are you ready to see the latest robots fight it out in the ultimate showcase? Then it's time for the Robco Battle Zone! Now entering the ring, Robco's Galactrons. With their cutting-edge laser technology, watch as the Galactrons make short work of these high bots. What a show! Can anything challenge the Galactrons? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head matchup with the mighty Nuvatron.
Identifying intruder detected. Beginning search.
Incredible. Do you want more? Well, we'll give you more. Here they come. 2 state-of-the-art Novatrons. And now, the fight you've all been waiting for. The ultimate in high-end robotic engineering. The one, the only. Robco Space Sentry! What a fight! What a fight! We hope you enjoyed the show. Please exit through the doors on the lower level. Don't forget to pick up your very own souvenir from today's fight. Thank you for visiting the Robco Battle Zone.
Perfect. Got it.
Nice work, boss.
Is under attack. Repeat, the colony on Cola 5 is under attack. We have confirmed reports of multiple hostiles.
open and unidentified for ourselves. Abiding citizens have nothing to
Adventure in the NUKA galaxy.
Scanning for hostiles.
We have confirmed reports of multiple
False alarm.
I'm NUKA Girl, Ace Pilot. Are you ready for your first combat mission? Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy. Sounds like we've got a colony today. Ice Cola, Cola. Our Mr. Handy Waiters will be coming through the lines to take your order. Get to your ship. Cadets, I'm NUKA Girl, Ace Pilot. Ready for your first combat mission? Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy.
Hostile target identified.
Why must you humans always resort to violence? Squads 3, 4, 5. You are go for launch. Move to red alert. Deploy all fighters. When you launch, here I come. Enemy forces are moving to attack the colony. We're getting reports of orbital strikes. They can't hold out much longer. Squads 3, 4, 5. You are go for launch. Move to red alert. Deploy all fighters.
Nice.
Enemy forces are moving to attack the colony. We're getting reports of orbital strikes. They can't hold out much longer. Squads 3, 4, 5. You are go for launch. Cadets report to the launch bay. Cadets to the launch bay. Move to red alert. Deploy all fighters. Cola 5 is under attack.
The boarding area. The flight coordinator will direct you to your NUKA fighter. Please make sure all loose objects are secured before boarding the ride. Please watch your step as you enter the boarding area. The flight coordinator will direct you to your NUKA fighter. make sure all loose objects are secured before boarding the ride.
They can't hold out much longer.
Can't lie. If you break something, I'd like you to laugh.
Unidentified commencing attack on hostile target. Planetscape set. North entrance. Warning, dangerous fugitive has evaded pursuit. Please all stand clear. This is now a free fire zone. Approach and identify all right.
Just a reminder for our guests that tonight's bout. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Huh, boss? Finders keepers, am I right? Where are they?
Law-abiding citizens.
Oh, damn. That is foul.
Going down. Main floor. Main floor. Going down. Upper level. Powering up. Protectron on. Going down. Main floor. Going up. Projection booth. Going down. Main floor.
Sweet.
Going down.
Like the maid, ain't me?
Main floor.
You ask me, the whole idea of these vaults was messed up. Sure, stick me underground with no control over anything. What could go wrong?
Join us on a journey into the future. where humanity has set out. Arcturus Prime, a frontier colony in the year 2291. Baked by the unrelenting sun, life on the surface of this remote, desolate world is all but impossible.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Don't leave anything.
Why?
Huh, boss?
But life is possible underground. Welcome to Vault-Tech's colony in Arcturus. Welcome home. With Vault-Tech's modular construction techniques, new colonies can be established on almost any world in a matter of weeks.
Approach.
Open fire! Whatever we find on them.
Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home.
That's it.
This is Luis Bateman reporting on week 2 of Project Consumer Guidance. Civilian employees are starting to experience extreme headaches similar to the previous study. Luckily, the associated depression has not surfaced, so suicides aren't expected to be an issue yet. The increase in subliminal messaging frequency continues to have little to no effect on many visitors. But the speed at which the park staff does show that some level of success has been achieved. I recommend perhaps a higher frequency of messaging fed directly into the consumer who can focus will be more effective.
Science and technology.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Step into your spacious private suite. All the comfort, varied diet, locally sourced from the colony's own hydroponic gardens. Just smell refreshing. no dark bunker. So you can relax in a Earth-like setting. For more, imagine a future among us. A thrilling new adventure awaits. Imagine hundreds of colonies spread throughout the galaxy and beyond. And with Vault-Tech's cutting-edge science and technology, you can rest assured that your colony will have the resources to face it. Enjoy a rich, varied diet, locally sourced from your colony's own hydroponic gardens. Just smell it. Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home. And these are no dark bunkers. With Vault-Tech's modular construction techniques, new colonies can be established on almost any but life is possible. Arcturus Prime. Join us on a journey into the future, where humanity has set out on a new voyage of discovery, seeking adventure among the stars.
Got it.
Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
Tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of
Is
the
everything
Fishman's
okay?
Revenge.
Yeah, sure. All things considered. Just been thinking is all. That whole thing with Coulter, I know we talked about it some, but it could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went and turned on the overboss. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again?
Don't worry, Gage. I don't believe that you'd betray me.
Okay. Okay, good. Look, Coulter was a piece of shit. I've been real clear about that with you. But that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being overboss in the first place.
If he was so bad, why help him in the first place?
If I'd known it was gonna get so bad, I wouldn't have. Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't take shit from nobody. The gangs would fear and respect him, and he'd listen to me. I'd use all my years of experience to help him run things. But he was stubborn, let shit go to his head. Ain't the first time I've seen it, honestly, but it was one of the worst.
Tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fish.
What are you saying? You've made a habit out of doing this?
No. This whole NUKA-WORLD plan was way bigger than anything I'd done before. One thing I've learned over the years, being the guy in charge also means you're the guy with the biggest target on your back. Whether it's another gang looking to take whatever you've scraped together or some punk thinking he knows better than the boss, there is always someone gunning for you. I don't want that target on me, but if I can be the guy just behind the guy in charge, well, that suits me just fine. If I got his ear, I can steer things in a direction that benefits me, and usually everyone else.
Where are you going with all this, Gage?
Hell, boss, I ain't good at this. You ain't like Coulter. That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with. So far, you make a pretty damn good overboss. And it's been fun running with you. I'm just saying, I'm starting to be glad we teamed up is all. All right, fuck it. You know what I'm getting at. Let's get going.
Thirsty? Head over to Doc Phosphate's saloon in Dry Rock Gulch to purchase an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Wild.
Place all fortified like this, it's gotta be for a reason.
This ain't over.
Got it.
Sweet. That's it.
Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon. Hope y'all are having a good day here at NUKA-WORLD. Ready to saddle up and ride into the old Wild West?
So, are you in charge here?
We like to say the only thing that's really in charge here is fun.
This whole area is infested with bloodworms and who knows what else. It's not safe.
You must mean the no good outlaws that are coming out of Mad Mulligan's mine. Well, partner, if you're interested in lending a hand, I could use a new deputy. What do you say?
Let me see if I can run some overrides and make you a little more helpful.
Employee manual login recognized. Currently running in full park exhibition mode. Visitors are directed to our 3 main activity centers. Dock Phosphate Saloon, Giddy Up Kids Corral, and One-Eyed Ike's Quick Draw Contest. After completing each activity, the visitor will be given part of the combination to the safe that holds the key to Mad Mulligan's mine. Signs of life in the mine, originally believed to be mine cart ride attendants, but may actually be an infestation of deadly worms. Advise contracting exterminators. System will now reboot. Have a nice day, and don't forget your uniform. There's my favorite deputy.
Yes.
I never had the hands for that kind of shit.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Have what it takes.
Nice.
Of my deputies. Come on.
This has got to be the worst gig yet. Caleb came up with another way to torture us with ridiculous method acting. First it was all the drinking, which, admittedly, was fun at first. But now the guy's refusing to bathe and subjecting us to the worst body odor ever known to mankind. Seriously, the guy plays the town drunk in some Wild West kid show. This ain't Hollywood.
There we go.
Saloon for a free Nuka-Cola. Wild. It's a rootin', tootin', good time.
provided by NUKA-WORLD employees. Thank you.
That was fun.
Oh, thank goodness it's the new deputy. You got to help me. My herd of giddy-up buttercups have all fled the pokey. You gotta track down and bring back to my corral. Now, giddy-up buttercups can't resist the taste of Nuka-Cola. So check all our refreshment stands. What do you say, deputy? Can you help an honest horse trader out?
Now featuring delicious Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Yep. Time for a little reprogramming.
Employee manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 3 of this week's safe combination rebooting.
Guests, remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the Nuka Cave before you head home. Located in Nuka Town, USA.
A bottle of Nuka-Cola. Wild. The fruit-based flavor with the hospitality is a big deal out here in Dry Rock Gulch. That's why I want you to handle tending the bar. I got 3 orders of drinks I need you to deliver. One is just upstairs, and the other 2 are in town. You game?
Oh, no. We're not doing this. Let's see if I can make some adjustments.
Employee manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 2 of this week's safe combination rebooting.
Just a reminder that NUKA-WORLD is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience during the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade. Found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
One of these bugs ever takes me down, you tell people I died from tripping over my gun, falling off a cliff, anything. There'd be less.
Tours for Star Control are now full for the day. Please speak to a park concierge for additional
You sure?
Mad Mulligan, Miss Trixie,
You want
Sweet.
One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Phosphate are all making their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
Bother with that?
Guests, remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the NUKA-Cade before you head home. Located in Nuka Town, USA.
So, you're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll each walk into the street. I'll count to 3, and then I'll say, draw. First one to hit the other wins.
Yeah. I think a little administrative override is in order.
Employ manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 1 of this week's safe combination. Rebooting.
Ships are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
I ain't got nothing for ya. Go on now. Good luck out there, partner. Do you have what it takes to be one?
Here it comes. Get something good out of this.
chained on the other side.
You need me to carry something. Say the word.
Got it.
So little time.
Feeling thirsty? Visit Doc Phosphate's. Did you have fun in Mulligan's mine? Tussle with any bad outlaws?
Look, Sheriff, I just cleared out that mine full of dangerous pests. Can you drop the act for 1 second?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy trying to show folks a good time here at NUKA-WORLD.
That mine was the nest for a bloodworm queen. Now that she's gone, this whole area should be a lot safer.
I can't understand a word of what you're saying, but you've been the best deputy this side of the Mississippi. Here, take some souvenir bottle caps courtesy of the Nuka-Cola Janitorial Service Department. You and your friends are welcome in Dry Rock Gulch anytime. Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon. Well now, friends, it seems we have another uninvited guest to the park. Up, performers! It's time for another show. Though I doubt you'll even make it to the theater, stranger. Shall we take bets on where this one shuffles off? What do you think, friends? The tunnels? The fun house? Do you enjoy that lovely glowing mist? Feels great to us. Why, we've got prayers for any kingdom to keep you cool and irradiated. Oh, by all means, you're doing great. Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Fucking kill! We got company.
Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
hell's going on? One way or another.
That's it.
Still peaceful after all this time.
Finally arrived! Quickly, the show is about to begin!
And now... the show you've all been waiting for! Oswald the Outrageous!
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. And somehow, I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some. Up. No matter what you do, I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours. Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily. The show must go on.
this is fine. I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight anyway.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
Let's have some fun.
Something good.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Nuka fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. And there's a new one in the park. No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something different about this one. See? I can do that too. Now, stop squirming. Sorry. I know you can't help it. We just have to hold out till she gets back with a cure. Then we'll drive the raiders out and get the farm back in order. We'll fix this. I promise. There. Back in character. I need to prepare some more surprises for our visitor. So I'll leave you to find your way out.
Guess we know where all the radiation's coming from now, huh?
are too dirty to reflect anything. In your case, I'd say that's probably a benefit. Are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
Finders keepers, am I right?
I'm in. Hell yeah.
Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
Bingo.
Going up.
You raiders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home, not yours.
You realize your friends are feral ghouls, right?
They're not feral. They're sick. They can't help what they've become. It's an illness, and it certainly doesn't justify you trying to wipe us out.
What do you mean, it's an illness?
It's an illness that affects the brain. We're going to find a cure, and we are going to drive you out of our home. We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor?
You've been here for 200 years? Why?
We worked here as entertainers until the bombs fell. The radiation may have changed us, but we decided to make this place our home. Over time, the illness took the minds of my friends, and those that we love. I am going to find a cure, and fix my friends before someone like you comes along and exterminates us all.
Ghouls like your friends. It's too late for them. The radiation changed them. Forever.
So you're admitting my friends are sick, and yet you try to kill them anyway? I'd say that makes you the only monster around here.
It's not a sickness. The radiation has consumed their minds. They've become feral.
You're wrong. Rachel is going to find a way to cure them. We're going to fix this. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see, everyone will see, that I was right.
If there is a cure, the only way she'll find it is with your help.
Maybe you're right. If Rachel is still out there, I'll find her, and we'll search for this cure together. I'll gather what remains of my friends, and we'll leave this place in your care. Don't worry about the radiation. It will no longer be a burden to you and your kind. Here, you should have this. Consider it an apology for misjudging you. Farewell.
Attention. All contestants for the Nuka-Cola drink.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
Got it.
He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy for Mom and Dad. Ready for a night out on the town and daily value of sugar. Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind. %35 alcohol by volume. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking.
What's up?
We've been running together for a while now. You ain't afraid to take what you want. And don't let anybody get in your way. You got more guts than most folks. I guess what I'm wondering is, why? What's behind all this for you?
I just like being able to do whatever the hell I want.
It's a good way to live, as long as it don't get you killed. You ask me, this whole damn world is here just to tear you down. Decks stacked against you from the very beginning. Most folks are too stupid to realize it. They just sort of stumble through, managing to scrape together some shitty little life for themselves. They struggle every day until something catches them off guard. And then that's it. Lights out.
What? You feel bad for them?
Nah. Ain't my fault they're not smart enough to do something different. But then some folks are too aware of it, you know? They see the world for how fucked up it is. And so they decide they're gonna have it all. Right now. All the booze, all the chems, all the caps. And they don't care how they get it. In fact, if they can take it from others, they feel like they're getting the upper hand. They ain't fucking raiders. They get so greedy, so focused on right now, they make some shitty mistakes. Wind up dead. Hell, maybe some of them are trying to get killed.
And what about you, Gage? Which type of person are you?
As far as I'm concerned, I ain't either of them. All these people. They either try too hard or not enough. Maybe not at all. You and me, though, we're different. We know how to walk the line between fighting for what we deserve and getting out of control. Don't know about you, but I had this shit figured out early. Grew up in your average crap-hole settlement with parents that meant well, but they were pushovers. Watched them get smacked around by raider gangs for years, handing over whatever they had to keep their lives. One day, I'm watching them cower in front of some punk with a gun, and it just hits me. I ain't gonna end up like this, I says to myself. So I bail. I'm what, 12 years old? Didn't matter. I'd seen enough of the world to know how shit works.
Where are your parents now?
Who the hell knows? Dead, I'm sure. Probably a long time ago. Doesn't matter. Hasn't mattered in decades. I bounced around for a few years, taking whatever jobs I could to pay for food, one way or another. I was running for a caravan for a while. Did some scavenging, did odd jobs for settlements. No matter what, one thing never changed. When the raiders came through, everyone rolled over. Raiders took what they wanted, moved on, and that was that. Didn't take long before I finally figured out where I'd really been heading all along. Next time a gang came through, I joined. Worked my way up over the years, and now here we are. Running with you now? Seemed like it was all worth it.
Running together.
Hey, Mom and Dad.
Is that all we're doing here?
Jeez, boss, I don't know. I mean, a step at a time, okay? How about we keep going on like this, and we'll see where things end up. That work for you? Now let's go kill some shit.
35% alcohol by volume. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an alcohol Dark. Experience the most first quenching rolls that are great. Nuka Orange or Nuka Cherry. And be on the lookout for our special free service of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or out west, enjoy seasonal favorites such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Nice.
You got some nimble fingers.
Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, and be on the lookout for our special free and refreshingly patriotic new coming soon to your favorite grocer or in energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar. 35% alcohol by volume. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories. Do not operate motor vehicles or have been for at least 8 hours. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold... Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors to produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. On behalf of all of us at NUKA-WORLD, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more. On behalf of all of us at NUKA-WORLD, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at NUKA-WORLD, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at NUKA-WORLD, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family,
There we go.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. 35% alcohol by volume. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment.
That's it.
Glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
As far as I know, last living member of Sergeant Lanier's recon team. We tried to secure the bottling plant and got overrun by some new breed of Mirelurk. I've never seen anything like them. Blue glow, so strong, stronger than any Commonwealth lurk I've encountered. It's gotta be the quantum running through this place. We breached their nest and they poured out. We fell back, but I'm pretty sure one of those damn lurks made off with my leg in the process. Private Clay dragged me to safety before I sent him to warn the others back at the camp. I could hear their screams from here.
Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors. Here in the bottling chamber, well, just for show, on behalf of all of us at NUKA-WORLD, we want to give you a nuclear Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2014. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Alcohol by volume. Do not consume Nuka-Cola. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
time to play. Humble.
Before I heard something. Should have known better. But I'm still standing. Load a few things. I won't hold it against you.
Cito see you kill monster. You friend?
Are you okay? Why are you talking like that?
Cito sorry, Cito not talk good. Cito family not talk. Cito not talk to man or lady in long time. You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Cito happy you kill monster. Monster hurt Cito and Cito family.
What the heck are those things? Are they some sort of death claw?
Death? Claw? Cito not know. Cito only know death bad and monster bad.
Well, it can't hurt you anymore, Cito.
No. Many more monster. No stop. Cito kill monster. New monster come. Cito kill monster again. New monster come again. Monsters not stop. Help Cito stop monsters?
Maybe. Do you have any idea where they're coming from?
Cito not know. New friend, follow Cito. Cito show you thing. Thing to help kill monsters.
Limited tickets for 5 p.m. are still available.
This.
Hey.
What's up, boss?
This.
Okay, boss.
This. This.
Hey.
Need something from me?
This.
Yeah. All right.
This.
Hey.
Yeah. What's
This.
up?
This.
Cito.
This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Cito. Mean you friend family.
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Cito very small when first family die. First family look like Cito. Cito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. Find new family. New family help Cito. Give Cito food. Give water. Keep Cito safe. Now Cito big and strong. Cito help family fight monsters.
You have a lovely family, Cito.
You say nice thing. Cito like new friend. Now you help Cito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only place safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Cito go outside to help family. Monster try to kill Cito. Cito kill many. More monsters come. Never stop. Cito scared monster hurt family.
Why bring me here then?
Listen to Cito. Cito have story. Story help stop monsters. Cito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside home. Wrinkly man hurt. Sito try help. Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Sito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give Sito shiny thing. He say shiny thing help Sito stop monsters. Sito try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Sito put Wrinkly man in ground, but keep shiny thing. Now give shiny thing new friend. Help Sito.
Hey.
What you need?
Go check that out.
No can do, boss.
Over here.
You're the overboss. Sounds like a plan. If there's anything else, just say the word.
Facility. This is my final recording. I've done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the NUKA-Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode, or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hines, please tell him to forgive me.
Dead man have important thing?
So it seems like the gator claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help new friend?
Do you know anything about a cloning facility around here?
New friend say strange words. Sito not know what new friend want, but Sito know more about Wrinkly man. Sito see Wrinkly man come from big triangle house long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Sito come with new friend. Sito help.
Okay, I could use the help. Follow me.
Sito strong. Sito help new friend.
you're looking for a refreshing way to make it through the day, try a Nuka-Cola Dark. Same great cola taste with an alcohol twist. Star after today's Wild West Stunt Show performance. Yeehaw!
Too good.
Thirsty? Head over to Doc Phosphate's Saloon in Dry Rock Gulch to purchase an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Wild. Attention. Showings of The Phantom of the Nuka at the Parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening showings are still available. Guests, remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the Nuka-Cade before you head home. Located in Nukatown, USA. Due to high demand, we've added a second performance of Queen Quantum's Coronation. Please check your park brochure for details.
One way or another. Still useful after all this time.
Tours for Star Control are now full for the day. Please speak to a park concierge for additional information.
He do not know how to open.
It seems like Dr. Hine was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda? We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo. Oh, maybe Doctor under giant metal snake.
Giant metal snake? That doesn't make much sense.
No friend, not worry. Sito no. It big. What word? Ride. Ride like big snake. Sito see from everywhere. Very big. Very snaky. It uphill behind Sue. Maybe Doctor Man there.
How did you know an anaconda was a kind of snake, Sito?
Sito try learn words from Sue. Lots of words in Sue. Words and pictures. Sito see anaconda in house with snakes. Pictures in house with snakes look like big metal snake on hill. Sito smart.
Good job, Sito. I knew you'd be helpful.
Sito help. Sito like help new friend.
Due to unforeseen circumstances,
got it.
Gotta be able to
We open your facility.
Are now full for the day. Please speak to a park concierge for additional information.
Hell yeah.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. It's been... hell, I don't know how long it's been. I think I stopped counting months ago. Or was it years? Even with the scientific equipment at my disposal, it's clear there's no going back from what I've become. The radiation from the bombs has taken its toll on my body, twisting and deforming my physical appearance. But instead of falling into despair, I've embraced the change and used it as a basis for my new cloning research. Perhaps this curse will turn out to be a blessing. I just wish Dr. Hine was here to guide my hand. I feel lost without him. This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I've been continuing to modify the NUKA-Gen replicator to provide a source of food. It's ironic that the very same device NUKA-WORLD was using to create its animal specimens for leisure has become integral to my survival. Using a tissue sample from a cow, I was able to replicate a viable clone, consume it as food, then use the remaining tissue to create another. I figure as long as the NUKA-Gen replicator continues to function, I'll have an endless supply of food for years to come. Dr. Hine would be proud of my accomplishment. It's sad. It's been so long, I've almost forgotten what he looked like. My God, it's been decades now. Maybe even a century or more, hasn't it? Has it been so long? I'll continue recording later. This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recording. I ventured outside today and almost got spotted by a group of wasteland scavengers that had wandered into Safari Adventure. Therefore, against my own better judgment, I'm going to attempt to splice a few of the more dangerous samples I have left in cold storage. I need to use the NUKA-Gen replicator to create some sort of specimen that's formidable, yet trainable. Something that can protect me, but most importantly, protect this facility. It will take some time to work out the chemistry and mathematics of the data, but I'm confident I can create a viable specimen within a few years. I know Dr. Hine would have objected to this course of action, but he isn't here, and I can't let this equipment fall into the wrong hands.
Attention guests. In case of emergency, anti-venom is available at the exit for the reptile house. tokens for the Midway Games are available.
And I was hoping to have leftovers to rifle through.
Cito.
New friend done? No more monsters?
And they should not be coming back. Your family's safe, Cito.
Cito so happy. How Cito thank new friend?
Listen, Cito. You and your family have to get out of here. Mean people are coming, and they might hurt you. Or your family.
Cito sad. But Cito understand. Home too dangerous now. Cito take family and go. Here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Cito save. Cito want to give. Thank you, new friend. Cito always remember you.
Attention guests. If you've lost your hidden Cappy glasses, additional pairs can be purchased from any souvenir stand in any of our parks.
Heads up.
Yeah? Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. NUKA-WORLD is ours. All of it.
Why are you acting surprised?
Hey, no disrespect, boss. You've just gotta understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Why bother with the Commonwealth? Don't we have everything we need over here?
That sounds like Coulter talking, boss. Ain't a good sign. Taking back NUKA-WORLD is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
You sure that's wise? We just got this place back on its feet.
Do you think it's wise to watch the gangs tear each other to pieces, fighting over what's left of this place? Of course you don't. So let's focus on avoiding that. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle, right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving NUKA-WORLD. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
You trust this Shank guy?
You ought to know by now. I don't trust anyone. But Shank's on the level. I got no reason to think he'd screw us. Especially if he stands to profit as much as anyone.
If you're vouching for this Shank guy, that sounds good enough to me.
Yeah, sure. How else do you think he ended up at the top of my Christmas list? Just head over and talk to the guy. He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting NUKA-WORLD's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you need my advice and you want me to keep tagging along, you've got it.
Heads up.
What's going on, boss?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Well, that ought to make things more interesting.
getting close to something good. I can feel it.
You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
Mason bit the hand off a Yao Guai. So, watch what you try to feed him. Unless you ain't fond of your fingers.
Not looking for trouble, just some good deals.
Hey, boss. Gotta admit, it was good to see Coulter go down. He scared the hell out of me. Gave me nightmares.
I'm not planning to give anyone nightmares.
Thank goodness. I'll sleep a lot better having you in charge. So, what do you think? About running NUKA-WORLD, I mean. Figure it must be a pretty tough job, keeping all these raiders in line.
I wasn't really looking to become the overboss of NUKA-WORLD, but I might as well enjoy the benefits of my position.
Makes sense to me. Well, I'm sure you've got more important stuff to do than talk to me. Or were you here to pick something up?
Sure, let's take a look.
Right away, boss.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
So great, boss, sir.
Lose the attitude, or lose something a lot more valuable.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this. It's just hard not to be bitter, you know? We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Hey, it's not my fault things are like this. I just got here.
Never said it was. Just figured you should know what you're getting into. Now, if you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays. Even you.
I'll take a look, sure.
All right.
Found some pretty good stuff while I was out on the road. Interested?
I'll take a look, sure.
The raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those
Hey.
Must be stressful. Running this den of backstabbers, throat cutters, and double dealers. Let my chems put that troubled mind at ease, eh?
Let's see what you got.
You got it, boss.
Hi.
Oh, hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
You're damn right. This is my show now.
Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run NUKA-WORLD just like Coulter. Business as usual, or you could, well, you know, get rid of the raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Wow. This is the first time I've ever watched someone dig their own grave.
Okay, I get it, boss. Just take it easy. There's no need to get angry. Just forget I said anything, okay? Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies, too. You're looking for those.
Actually, I need some supplies for my next stop.
Here's what I've got.
General supplies here. Come and stock up.
Here's a little something.
Watch yourself. The pack sticks together. Well, look who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss. Gang certainly seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked the water fountains. Never formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you and NUKA-WORLD's favorite Cyclops are standing here, well, I suppose he expects you might be the one to finally get things back on track. How long did it take him to convince you it was time to move on the Commonwealth?
Hey now, no convincing, just a friendly conversation between like-minded individuals.
And what makes you think I've been convinced?
Well, if you aren't yet, you sure as hell should be. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth, well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
Okay, let's get started.
Music to my ears.
Shank ain't kidding. This is gonna be all kinds of fun.
So getting us set up in the Commonwealth's gonna require 3 things: territory, provisions, and loyalty. First things first, territory. We're gonna need to claim a settlement for our gang to work from, an outpost. And there are 2 ways to claim new territory. You can head in yourself and convince the locals to leave, or I can get a crew together and you all can put them in the dirt. How you do it is up to you. So, first big decision. You want to talk them off their land, or you want to wipe them out?
I think you know what I'd rather do, boss.
Let me talk to them. I'll convince them to leave.
Works for me. Once you've planted your flag in the place, I'll send a crew in to set up shop. Now, next up, you'll have to pick who you want to hold your outpost once it's established. Of course, every outpost you claim for a gang is going to be something the other gangs don't have. And none of them like the thought of their rivals getting a leg up on them. Worth thinking over as you dole out more territory. So, which gang should I have join you once you've staked your claim?
The operators.
Got it. I'm sure they'll appreciate you thinking of them.
I bet you they can manage to keep looking bored through the whole thing.
That just leaves the target. Now, for a new outpost, you'll usually want to target a spot with plenty of populated settlements nearby that might be able to feed our people later on. Taffington Boathouse, Croup Manor, Greentop Nursery, the Slog all had a good number of farms within striking distance last I checked. Though I'll need to go through my notes again, make sure they're all still good to target. We're not always going to be able to run every job against every settlement. So, you ready to pick the spot for NUKA-WORLD's first new homestead?
I'm ready.
Good. So, where do you want to do this? You alright, boss? You gonna give me something? Wanna give me another target? Or maybe change up the job?
Let's do a different target.
You got it. So, where do you want to hit? Wait, pretty sure that place is one of yours, boss. That's where you want to head?
Actually, I changed my mind.
You got it. So, you want to give me another target? Or did you maybe want to change up the job?
I want to change the job.
Sure thing. How you want to do it?
Let me talk to them.
Works for me. Which gang should I...
The operators.
I'll let them know. Now?
Uh-huh.
You ready to decide where...
We can't target certain settlements with certain jobs?
Unfortunately. Can't talk people off their land if there's no one around to talk to and the like. Most cases, I'll try to let you know why we can't target a place. But the biggest hindrance is if there's already some activity going on there. Though if that is the case, that Pip-Boy of yours might be able to give you some info on whatever might be blocking us hitting that spot. Now, you ready to pick that first settlement?
I'm ready.
Good. So, what's the target? Believe that spot's one of yours, boss. Still want to proceed?
That one's the target.
Ruthless. So, to get these folks to scram, you got two main options. Buy them out, or scare them off. Either way, the more afraid they are, the simpler or cheaper getting them gone will be. Lizzie Wyeth over with the operators should have some toys that'll make running them off easier. And it's worth keeping in mind, the more populated or fortified a place is, the more prep you're gonna want to do before trying to run them off. But ultimately, it's up to you, boss. Good luck.
Hey, you.
Yeah? Can I help you?
There's a gang of raiders coming for this place. Mine. But if you leave right now, I promise you, we won't have any problems.
You want this place? Listen, I'm not trying to piss you off here, but I'm not sure that's gonna work. This is home.
Well, I'm gonna make this easy for you. Take these caps, and go.
Caps? For this? Yeah. Fine. I guess it's all yours.
Hey.
Not gonna bother you, all right?
Hey.
Yeah. I'm thinking this place will do. At least once we get some supplies coming in. You ought to head on back, boss. Let them know how it went.
Hey, Shank.
Well, well. Rumor going around is that some big bad raider boss strolled into the Commonwealth and talked a group of settlers right off their land. Not too shabby.
It's a damn good start.
I'll make sure your cut of any caps the outpost pulls in are waiting in your quarters. So, now that we got part 1 on the books, we can move on to part 2, provisions. If you want to hang on to this newfound territory, you're going to need to convince a nearby settlement to start handing over shipments of supplies. I'll make sure those shipments get distributed direct to the outpost. Any caps they provide will be waiting in your trunk up in Fizztop. And the more a settlement produces for itself, the more of each we can get them to cough up. Now, like before, the method's up to you. You can try talking to them yourself, convince them to hand over the goods, or you and a crew can introduce some bullets to some kneecaps.
Why stop at kneecaps?
Let me talk to them. I'll get them to hand over what we need.
Sure. So, which crew you want keeping an eye on the place once you get them to bend the knee? Just gonna leave me in the lurch here, boss?
The pack.
Works for me. Then all that's left is the target. Only wrinkle is that it's got to be near our crew's new outpost. No settlement's just gonna hand over goods if there's no one close by to follow up on threats. And if you ever want to see for yourself which settlements are within range of our outpost, you can check the map in your Pip-Boy. The Slog might be a good choice to hit, though I'd have to confirm that's still the case. So, what's the target? Huh. Was that... Believe that spot's one of yours, boss. Still want to proceed?
That one's the target.
Ruthless. So, to get these settlers to cough up provisions, they need to know that we aren't a crew to be trifled with. You can try convincing them to pay up, or you could rough them up some. Let them know we mean business. Plus, having an outpost nearby gives us another option. Claiming the airwaves. Building a NUKA-WORLD radio transmitter at an outpost within range of the target will let them know we're closing in on them. Your Pip-Boy map should show you which outposts are close enough to serve. And if none of that works, well, I suppose you could always try paying one of them to convince the rest. Just bring us back something nice.
know what I call a good day?
Hey.
One that ends without an empty
Can I
stomach.
help you? If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
I'm here to make you an offer. This place will supply me and my friends in NUKA-WORLD caps, food, whatever you got. In exchange, we won't bother you.
I don't know. A lot of hard work goes into this place. You can't just give it to you.
How about you and I make a deal? You get this place supplying my people. I'll make it worth your while.
You'll pay me? Yeah. I guess I can do that.
Lost track of how many
Everybody, bad news. We've got some new management.
I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight anyway.
Work damn hard. This place.
Sounds like they're gonna tear the place apart if we don't get the hell out of there.
Then I guess we'll just have to let them know who they're dealing with. You did good. Now get going. The adults are gonna discuss this.
Shank.
Figure this would happen sooner or later. Our outposts caught the attention of some of our new neighbors in the Commonwealth. An outside crew of raiders think we're honing in on their territory. Sounds like they're planning to tear the place up, and our people with it. Suppose this provides us a good opportunity to make an example. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Mayhem and destruction is what I'm thinking. For what it's worth.
I will rip them to shreds personally.
Bingo. Only language raiders in the Commonwealth understand. Force. But you should probably get going. You wouldn't want to keep our new friends waiting. Wouldn't be neighborly.
Let him
Hey
try
there.
and take this
Good,
place.
you're here. Got word those punks were spotted not far from here, boss. Whole place is on alert. We'll keep an eye out.
Who's in charge around here? I'll tear their heart out. You! You, the NUKA-WORLD waste pile that thought you could move your gang into Sinner's territory and live? You give me one good reason I shouldn't slice you open and eat your heart right here.
Oh, please try.
With pleasure. Kill 'em all!
Finders keepers, am I right?
Shank.
Heard some rumbles, this one didn't get you either. Figure I shouldn't be surprised.
Those raiders won't be causing us any more problems.
That's what I've been hearing. So I suppose your recent success brings us to the next step. Loyalty. Without loyalty, everything that's yours ain't. And to keep a crew loyal, you need to keep them happy. Now, keeping raiders happy isn't real hard. Just have to make sure they've got their basic necessities, just like any other settlement. That they've got some things to keep them entertained, and that their food's taken care of, which, with raiders, well, isn't like dealing with other settlements. Now, if you want me to go into detail on any of that, you just say.
What can you tell me about entertainment for the outpost?
Well, it's a damn handy way to keep folks distracted if you're lacking in certain basics. Constructing pick-me-up stations or getting one of your crew working on a booze still will certainly help lift your outpost's spirits. And if the place has got a NUKA-WORLD transmitter powered up, you can construct amplifiers to help as well. Anything else I can answer for you?
Tell me more about providing food for the outpost.
So, managing your outpost's food can get a little tricky. No one ever joined a crew to dig in the dirt, so you'll want to make sure you've convinced enough settlements to supply your gang. People at the outpost can farm in a pinch, but they sure as hell won't be happy about it. Now, if you're ever wondering if your outpost has enough food, you should take a look in your Pip-Boy. It ought to have a page that'll show you everything your outpost currently needs, food included. If they're low on grub, it's probably time to get a new settlement supplying you. Or you could always drop some food direct in their workshop if it comes to it. Now, was there something else?
I want to know more about managing the outpost's basic necessities.
Day-to-day needs. They're pretty straightforward. Just need to make sure you've set up solid defenses. Plenty of beds under cover, and enough clean water to go around. Not much more to it than that. Was there anything else?
I think I've got everything I need to know.
Sure. If you've ever got more questions, you come find me. Or you can always consult that Pip-Boy on your arm. No better tool to tell you what your outpost may be hurting for. Now, depending on the state of the place when you hit it, this first outpost might already have some of the bare bones set up. All you've got to do is build up what's missing. If you want to run some jobs to convince more settlements to start sending supplies, well, you know how this works. You just come talk to me. And I was thinking, with the outpost coming as far as it has, might be time I set up shop there. Save you a trip anytime you want to run a job. You just let me know if that's something that'd interest you. Be good to make some trouble in the Commonwealth again. So, there anything I can do?
I want you to head to an outpost.
All right. Where am I going? Suppose I better get a move on then. See you there, boss.
Hey, Shank.
Boss? Something I can do for you? There another settlement you want to help?
Looking to run a job.
Works for me. What type of job did you want to run?
It's time we took over another settlement.
Let's just get the first one squared away for now. Expansion can come later. So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking to have some words with a local settlement. Convince them to contribute to the cause.
Put the fear in them. So which gang do you want keeping folks in line when you're done?
The pack.
I'll send word along. Or howl or something. So, what's the target? Huh. Was that... Oh, that place. Isn't that one of your old stomping grounds? Sure that's the one?
That one's the target.
Of course, boss. Bunch of ways you can convince these folks to hand over supplies.
Uh-huh.
And you could all... And if none of that... But...
Mm-hmm. Hey.
There's something I can do for you?
I'm here to make you an offer. This place will supply me and my friends in NUKA-WORLD caps, food, whatever you got. In exchange, we won't bother you.
Oh, I don't know. A lot of hard work goes into this place. Can't just give it to you.
How about you and I make a deal? You get this place supplying my people. I'll make it worth your while.
You'll pay me. Yeah. I guess I can do that. Everybody, I got some news. Don't think you're gonna like it.
Place is looking good, boss. Everything a gang of lowlifes could ask for. So, you ready for the final piece of the puzzle?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good to hear. Because what you've made is a foothold. To solidify our place, our outfit's gonna need some real numbers. 2 more outposts carved from the Commonwealth ought to do the trick. Get all that together, and, well, we'll have a real base of power on our hands. With that kind of clout, we'll be able to start setting up dealers at our outposts. Get to selling stuff like real damn towns. We keep expanding from there, we'll even be able to set up spots where the locals can come drop off tribute. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For now, you'll want to start by claiming another 2 outposts. You just let me know whenever you want to get. So, boss, what's the plan?
Was hoping you could arrange a job for me.
Yeah. What kind of job we talking here?
A new outpost. I want to get one set up.
And did you want to talk the settlers off their land yourself?
I'll run them off their land myself.
Got it. And which crew should I?
The pack.
Mm-hmm. So, where you want? I think that one's your territory, boss.
That one's the target.
So, standard runoff check. Claiming additional outposts within range of the something to consider. But ultimately, it's up.
Easy living, this ain't.
Damn raiders hit us hard.
Hey, you.
Hey, something I can do for you?
There's a gang of raiders coming for this place. Mine. But if you leave right now, I promise you, we won't have any problems.
You want this place? Listen, Not trying to piss you off here, but I'm not sure that's gonna work. This is home.
Well, I'm gonna make this easy for you. Take these caps and go.
Caps? For this? Yeah, fine. I guess it's all yours.
I'm going.
Land's yours, okay?
I'm going.
As long as you ain't aiming at me, have at it.
Hey, boss. Just one more outpost to claim. You want me to set up that job, you just say. So, what do you need?
I'm interested in running a job.
You got it. Just need the details. What job you looking to run?
I want to claim another outpost for our gangs.
Sure thing, boss. You gonna talk to them yourself? Or should I get a crew to help?
Uh-huh. I'll convince them to leave.
Yeah. And which crew?
Uh-huh. The operators.
Deal. So...
right.
Believe that spot's one of yours, boss.
That one's the target.
Just so. You can also... Claiming additional outposts, something to consider. Scare them good, boss.
Hey.
Yeah? Can I help you?
There's a gang of raiders coming for this place. Mine. But if you leave right now, I promise you, we won't have any problems.
You want this place? Listen, not trying to piss you off here, but I'm not sure that's gonna work. This is home.
Well, I'm gonna make this easy for you. Take these caps and go.
Caps? For this? Yeah. Fine. I guess it's all yours.
I'm going.
You're not gonna bother me, all right?
Hey, Shank.
Boss, I just got word. You need to get back to NUKA-WORLD. Now. The disciples have turned on us.
After everything we've done for them, they turned on us. Grateful shits. I expected more from Nisha.
Nisha didn't like how you were handing out new territory. Now she and her crew have gone and stormed NUKA-WORLD's power plant. The other bosses are waiting on you before they move in. You need to get back there before these turncoats do something stupid. Well, something else stupid.
Who's there?
I don't see anything.
Do this the hard way, huh? I'm game.
Damn it!
Drop on me.
Getting out of this.
Tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge.
What the?
Who's there?
Don't leave anything behind.
Looks like Nisha's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Think we're about to find out. The boss is here.
While you were away, Nisha gathered up her gang and took the power plant. If that bitch thinks she's going to get away with this, she's dead wrong. I'll tuck her in for a dirt nap myself.
You gotta be kidding me. She turned on us after everything we've done for her.
How could you let this happen?
I'm sorry. Since when am I in charge of the other gangs? I thought that was your job.
God damn it. Sometimes I swear this is like taking care of a bunch of children.
Careful now. Remember who's been on your side ever since you started planting our flags. Unfortunately, not everyone is so loyal. While you were away, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the operators and the pack, which we certainly appreciated. But, surprise, surprise, Nisha wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
Yeah. She and her gang forced their way into the power plant. Now they've got the entire place locked down. She can't get away with it, boss. We all want in on the action.
Hey now, I already lost men trying to stop her. I won't be satisfied until it's my hands wrapped around her scrawny little neck, eyes popping out of her stupid little mask.
Both of you, shut up. Look, boss, this is your play. We'll follow you anywhere, but you have to swear to us that Nisha will be punished for her actions.
She's as good as dead.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Let's do this.
Anything in here?
You're gonna make the perfect corpse. There, lost him.
about you.
There somewhere.
Well, this ought to be fun.
Sweet.
Nice work, boss.
Look alive.
What's up, boss?
Look alive, Gage.
NUKA-WORLD. All lit up. It's goddamn beautiful.
It sure is. I haven't seen any place like it in a long time.
It ain't just the lights, boss. Now that Nish's disciples have been wiped out, there ain't much left to stop us. We've made one hell of a mark on the Commonwealth. There ain't a soul from here to Diamond City that hasn't heard of us. And despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our gangs are stronger than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Coulter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you? You were willing to bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world. And believe it or not, that means something to us.
Thanks, Gage. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Just don't let it go to your head. Piss me off, and I'll still kick your ass from here to the Atlantic. So I guess the next move is yours to make. With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground and see if you can get into some of the places that were cut off. Or maybe hit up Shank and take out a few more Commonwealth settlements, if you've left any standing. Oh, and of course, you could always lend Mags or Mason a hand. I'm sure they have plenty of jobs to run.
Sounds like we still have plenty of trouble to get into. I guess we better get started.
Then I guess that does it, boss. You point the way and the gangs will follow. There's plenty of caps out there just waiting to be taken. And as long as you keep bringing them in, we'll have your back.
Sounds not much, but it's something.
Building something good, I hope. What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Yeah?
Look alive.
Need something from me?
Gage.
Everything okay, boss?
Hey, got any gear for sale?
Sorry, boss. All my stuff's back in Nuka Town. Yeah, what's up? You got something for me, boss?
It's time we parted company.
If you say so. See you back at home, boss.
Hi.
Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Hey.
If something's on your mind, I'd love to hear about it.
Your thoughts?
All this walking's wearing me out.
How do you feel about us?
I'm alive, and I'm in love. That tell you enough?
That's all for now.
Fine by me.
Hey.
Yeah?
Move here.
I can't get to that.
Here.
Forget it.
Heads up.
This better be worth it.
Hold up a sec.
Need something, lover.
Your thoughts?
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
How do you think things are between us?
You don't have to ask. You need to listen to your heart.
That was it?
Sure.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.